Yo, what's the deal? It's your boy the Pillager. Back at it again with another episode of Hogwarts Legacy. You see my man's got the buffs on. Yeah, my man buffed out on y'all. But let's get in. Let me see something real quick. Oh no shit. Alright, but let's jump into it, shall we?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
My uncle knows the Darwin, so I can't imagine I would.
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Wonder who lives here. Time to go a little quicker. Faster! A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can
What's the
speak.
deal, Jack?
I can, sir, Lord Gok.
Just
Just chilling, sipping on this Taylor port.
Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind.
Oh,
And I'm unable to
shit.
join you
That
because
gobbledygook
I cannot risk
good.
anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need
What's
to do
going
is
on,
not
Kiro? What's the
be
deal?
seen.
Well, you ready to
Either
get those
by
games
fire of
in
the
probably later
enchanted
on?
door
And
or
that new
launching
map on Call of
warlocks.
Duty?
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
Trying to get them dubs out there.
I shall see you soon.
No, I won't be back this Friday. But if y'all have another engagement, I should be back by then. But I'll be here just for the laughs. Or I mean, I won't be there, but I'll be there for the laughs and shit when people taking pictures of motherfuckers.
Clever.
The door is looking at us.
Oh no, I don't drink Casamigos. I drink Patron or that Crown Royal Apple.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality.
So you already know.
Goblin mine.
Or that Taylor
It's
Port.
even grander than I had expected.
I appreciate it, my guy. I appreciate it. What you plan on cooking next weekend, Kira? You plan on sharing?
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Appreciate y'all for tuning in today. If y'all can, y'all like the stream so far, hit that like, share, subscribe button for your boys here at For the Dove Gaming.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Damn, what? Bro, what? How the hell? Damn, who did that to him? Or why did they do that to him? Shit, well, I hope he alright. Damn, that's fucking threatening. Yeah, I hope he's good. Oh, he lived that kind of lifestyle. I got you. But god damn. That shit, yeah.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Man, that shit's something else. Shit. Oh, without something. Damn. Well, I hope you recover fast. That's some shit, boy. Whew. Man. Oh, shit.
Good for you. I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
No, shit. Shit. I hope he learned from that. I hope he I think it's time to get a job. Because that gangster life ain't it. You see that curse magic I'm using, Queasy? Oh my god, dog. Yeah, that shit was funny as hell. My man fell off. I'm like, oh yeah, he dead. My man said, nah, this fade not running away. You getting this fade. Oh shit. That shit was funny as hell. He hopped his ass back up there quick as hell. Oh yeah, never mind. It's over with. Yeah, he 50. Yeah, you right about that.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin
Damn.
hand. The flourishes are extraordinary.
It's all
Let me know
bad
if
for
you see
him.
any more plans or schematics.
But yeah, I nigga
We
that you
can't
played
avert the
yesterday or
Lord
fought
God
yesterday,
getting
yeah.
petted.
He wanted all the smoke.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. Imperial!
I'll get you. Miss me. Stop it. I won't rest. That was meant for me. You can't stop us. Bombarda. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Abuela, this place is more complex than I had expected. I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Appreciate it. Yellow, stay high.
I will make you pay. I won't rest until dead.
You look tired.
Easily diverted. How nice of those the one Greg. Rather unwise. Back this way. Let's get this over with. I won't rest. Cover yourself, if you're there. Much one less human to worry about. Someone's been taken out last thing! Imperial! You call that spell stuff?
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Mommy.
Yes, of course. This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Hermit, my man. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
How nice to see you, my young.
Can we please talk?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans.
Return
Ranrock must
of
be
the
searching
man.
for
Once again.
repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then
You see my
why are
man
you
buffed
helping
up
me?
now, don't you?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her.
Appreciate it, man.
She
But
told
you
me that
already
she
know,
was a
Hermit.
researcher
Bus gotta stay
and
on.
showed me a small,
My
oddly
man
shaped
bust
container
buff
with a
down.
strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. I hope to see you again. Farewell.
I do without her?
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all
Oh
roads lead
shit.
to Hogsmeade.
Lean crab and niggertree. Oh, yeah, that'll make for a good game, let me tell you that.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere
Oh
in
God.
sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
Oh,
There's
not
worse.
Little Pecker.
Trust me, most of the suppliers are
Bro, I only know one of his
May as
songs,
well be
bro.
living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry in those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No. And I do like to make sure the beasts... Now, why don't you have a good look around? Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things...
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Damn, I'm trying to remember where the fuck I had to go buy that big ass pot from. Is it? Oh yeah, I think it's this shit up here. Bro, I thought can't even fly.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
If you ain't trying to throw that Nick, my baby, I can't do it.
Come on, come on. on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
Revelio.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Bro, where the fuck do I get the big ass pot from, bro? Split bro.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
I know it's a nigga that got the pots, but I haven't seen this motherfucker, man. Acquire all 3 combat plants.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Grow and harvest.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
I'm guessing this is all 3 of them right here.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
Oh shit, that's a lot.
Go far.
Damn, these niggas be taxing for this bullshit, man.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Bitch, I don't know if I feel like doing that. I'm trying to find out. Tomes and scrolls. Is that? Tomes, bro. Try here. Cannot fucking remember where the fuck I get this big ass pot from. And I still need to seize the plant anyway. These things. Yeah,
Take your
this
time
the
looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Oh yeah, this is where I get the pot from, but I don't have enough now. Oh, back to the fucking drawing board again.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Appreciate it, DQ Mine. Appreciate it. You already know.
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is Protego.
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done.
Yeah, just drinking a little Taylor port, you know. I'm trying not to turn up until we start playing Call of Duty. Well, start drinking a lot more, you know. So I'm trying to stream this until probably like 7 or 8, and then get on that Call of Duty and turn up. Hey, it's turn up time, my boy.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
If I could undo all that happened that day.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
That's so fucking stupid. I can't even pick it up because it's fucking daylight.
Nuggle School is young.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean it's not.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Bitch, how the fuck is that a special price? You piece of shit. Man, fuck you in that upgrade.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
4,000 fucking coins, bitch. The audacity. Fuck this nigga think I am, Harry Potter. Got that kind of money. Yeah, I guess I'll continue with the story. You know what? Let me do a little side missions. Fuck all that. I'm in Hogsmeade already. Might as well link up. Link up, my nigga. Let's link up.
Revelio.
Damn, where that bitch just go? I don't got mine. Yeah, we locked in. I'm gonna switch it up.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Godric Gryffindor was the great...
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Revelio.
Oh,
Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Revelio.
Yeah, we locked in. Ain't no switching up. Goofy hat ass. Lucky I ain't got time. I gotta save people, or I'll sit here and roast your ass.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrax. I should check there.
Alright, now get your funky ass out of here, man.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
Man, you lucky I gotta save people. I'm on my Batman
May I
shit.
interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he placed.
The cat deserved it.
I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is
Practices of the dark art.
Revelio. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
Dark wizards are greedier than
Natty must be around here somewhere.
simply pretended that someone had used.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio!
Nosy little students get what's
Some
coming to
nuts.
them.
Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quick. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Revelio. Accio. A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
It's not gonna work. Mine. Using that girl as bait. That one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Carlo says her friend will be ready. He wants them alive.
Hogwarts student would
Bombarder.
Just keep them.
Come on, you're afraid.
Oh, what's this?
These niggas are real.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need.
Over here. I need your help.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Vig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Figs asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
He could have been a bit clearer, or stayed a moment and answered our questions.
Centaurs can be cryptic. Grant says no one talks more in circles than a centaur. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find. I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogwarts.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
That boy got that hen dog bottom.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle.
you might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather...
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside. I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor! Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor Black, how are you?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. You called...
Something is very wrong with...
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible. I mean, I've seen them about. I mean, yes, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure?
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. Ahem! The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Lumos. Revelio. Toujours pure. Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Give me some good tea real quick.
Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Fuck, ain't letting me use my damn magic. How the fuck am I gonna get a cloak?
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Bro, I'm supposed to... which I guess I'll find out. Oh, shit. Say, I'm trying to upgrade my invisibility shit. Fuck. It's too late. Damn, if I knew that, I would show you that shit.
When I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
kind of sweet.
How could this happen?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
God damn. I don't even know where to even go. I gotta go through that way, I guess. Shit. These niggas turn around and hit. I'd rather run the ones, but
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be a way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
oh shit.
Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Ain't that a bitch? Where? You good off a perk? Activated again. This motherfucker is standing.
Revelio.
Oh shit, did he hear me? Really, it will not help me on this. Right here. Don't think about to come back this way. Oh, yes. When he go, I gotta go.
Now's my chance.
Damn, I wish I was fucking go faster, faster. God damn, bro.
That's the way forward. Could this be? I think I'm invisible.
Cloaked up, baby. Oh shit, I'm going wrong. Nope. Ain't this a bitch? Is brother man gonna move, or can I just walk past him? Like, nigga. Does the cloak make me like invisible? Okay.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Oh yeah, I done fucked up. I got the cloak of invisibility now, bitch.
This
I
is the
can't
way
see
forward.
me.
Finally
like
free.
John Cena out here.
Now where are you, Neve?
Bro, he wasn't even. He did that.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Oh shit. I kinda like the Worm Voldemort had a little bit. I'm about to get the killing some motherfuckers.
I've never felt such power.
Oh, they only gave me those powers? Weak ass shit. Bang, bang. Damn. That's some incredible power. Yeah, come on. You ready to win the game? Come on. Ah! Oh, look at those dogs. Oh, the dogs. They thought they picked that. Bring the thunder. Oh shit, he hit me with some shit. Oh, you still ain't there. Oh, okay, nigga, don't run on me. Get him up out of here. I'm gonna call this the shadow round. Ones, huh? Oh. What do you want?
Defender.
What? Stop calling my phone. What do you want? What? Thank you, Isaiah. Out of here. Get the gas out of here. Oh. I'll record that one. Oh. Catch it. Catch it.
Defender. Bombarder.
Yeah, you did. Bring the thunder. Oh. Oh, where'd he come from? Oh, shit. Oh, you lucky out. Oh, ooh. Thunder. Trying to send him to the Shadow Realm. Come on, you gonna run the ones now? What's up? Bro. Oh, shit. Oh.
Descendo. Depulso. Stupid one.
Keep popping back up.
Defender. Potato. Stupid one. Defender. Stupid one. Defender. Repulsor. Bombarder.
Who else wanted? Bitch, I better get more XP than that. The fuck? Black and gold.
Simple stone. This must be for me.
finished, pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
You are far from finished. Ain't that
I
a
can't
bitch?
believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Neve! Why? May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
What's up, man? You trying to run this fade? Don't run. Much meant to fight for me.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Let me just follow her.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isidore, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isidore.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isidore.
Oh, she getting turned
This
up.
must
Doing
stop.
this.
All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Okay, bitch, what was it that she took out that made her sad?
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isidore inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
Man, fuck you, man.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Yeah, we locked in. Ain't no switching up. Meet Sebastian at the southern coast. Oh. Let's see what this motherfucker want.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Go! Time to go a little quicker. Faster! Go! Time to go a little quicker. Revelio. Slow down now. There we go. Let's go! No need to race now, my friend. Aloha, Mora. Now, I'm only trying to help.
Trying to avoid the shit, but I guess not. Bitch, you got to become my slave. Wrong move. Here we go. Let's go fight for me, bitch. Broke ass bitch. 8 coins.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Which took you for a Trojan.
There's quite enough of that. Vegetables and cockroaches. Vicious blast.
Look at this motherfucker over here. Alright. Oh shit. The fuck that hit me? I ain't about to fight you. You a hoe.
I won't rest.
Imperial! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
Yeah, we locked in. Ain't no switching up.
We're close to a breakthrough.
Shut up. Came back just to die.
Imperial.
Kill spells glance off of me.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue power.
Revelio.
Yeah, give me that.
Revelio.
Oh, yeah, yep. I need all that. All that little change. Girl, give me that. Girl, give me that. Girl, give me, girl.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Someone there?
Sorry about that, chat. I had had an important call to take, you know. But yeah, we back at it. Sorry about the delay. You know, I really had to take that call.
I will make you pay.
Man, no fucking man.
I won't rest.
Man, that shit just threw me all off. Man.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Good butter? Is there something following me, nigga? Oh. I'm like, the fuck?
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Man, oh man.
Good for you.
With the great one. I know it's others somewhere. Damn.
Revelio.
I'm here to steal your loot. Damn. I should do this. Oh my. Jesus, dog. It's just, I wonder how much a ticket would be able to bring a nigga out of here. Call the ambulance. Call the ambulance.
Slow down now. There we go.
Hello? You will regret coming here. Seems everything's fine. My mind is playing tricks on me. Such arrogance. Why can't I hit you?
Confringo!
No!
Ranrock is full. Revelio.
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
Bombarder.
Protego. You'll be
Confringo.
Someone. Was that your best? Won't get away with that. I won't rest.
Oh shit. Leave him alone. Fuck that.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
What's the deal, Swift, my boy? I'm sure that your ass getting on tonight, or you already been playing that new Call of Duty.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know.
Yeah, I just my shit just finished downloading everything.
Neve Fitzgerald. She was
I'll probably be on with you know,
magic.
with for the Dove crew.
Can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These
You
keepers
know
are
what I'm
playing
saying?
games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
Yeah, the only reason I ain't trying to
keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew
leave this
moving off the
motherfucker
path just
alone.
ahead.
Teach me that one.
I wonder why.
That one hit kill.
Raiding, I imagine.
He got like a
To
bitch.
safeguard local
I don't like that shit.
But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Oh, got you. Yeah, I know. Race were fasting. That shit was acting up a little bit too. But probably because so many motherfuckers got Xfinity over there and shit, you know. But yeah, sure you don't get your fast internet back. Cause that's important. Oh, how is your boy doing, by the way? I gotta report that one time.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
How's your boy doing? Your son?
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Appreciate it, Tweezy. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Appreciate the love. Yeah, hell yeah. I'll be streaming that.
Close by.
I'm just get a few games in on here before I get to streaming it. You plan on streaming it today? Or have you streamed it today?
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
You're very weak.
Not quite.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh shit. Oh yeah, for sure. Hell yeah, we gotta link up again. But alright, shit. Have a good day at work, bro. Take it easy. Try not to work too hard out there. Damn, missed that nigga. Oh shit, y'all. I don't know if you heard this, but are y'all like taking them somewhere for his third, or y'all just gonna have like a at home party? But yeah, go ahead, tell them to subscribe to the channel. It's like no.
They got what they wanted.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
My man's tripping. Man, big
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Oh, okay. Shit, that's dope. I'm glad y'all, cool about it and everything. Y'all try to have one big party instead of two separate ones, So that's dope.
all of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. That was meant for me.
How dare you use that spell?
This must be it. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me.
Oh, goddamn. Nah, man. Okay. You said, I gotta get that thing back. Thing back. You gotta make your way back. Okay, I see you.
Like Ranrock.
You showed up to her house with nothing on but a trench coat, huh? Okay, I see you over there, boy.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has
Tell her to get that internet better.
We don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me.
Nah. It's all right, man. I got you.
I'm sorry.
I know what you did. You dirty dog.
And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can
You were
help
there.
Good.
Put that thing up on
knows
it.
more than we thought. We need to be careful.
Okay. I
just
got you.
Charging in. We have our work cut out for
Well,
us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the
what job you about to start now?
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Bombarda! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself. Bombarda! Confrido!
Shit. Hold on. Shit.
Bombarda! These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner. Annoying beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
Confringo! I think everyone's been here for ages. Confringo! Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much if you ask me.
Getting through the cavern can't have been a new challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. I'd imagine we'd need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the door.
Oh, okay. Damn, that's dope. That's straight though. Little light work for you.
Accio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Confringo. Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Revelio.
Try casting at them more quickly, or in a different order.
Confringo.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Bombarda.
Confringo!
Bombarda!
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio. Reparo. That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Revelio. Confringo! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
The triptych pointed us here. Revelio. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Good for you.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
Revelio.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked? It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right.
I would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
What in Merlin's name were you thinking, using the family owl to deliver that pitiful attention to both families?
I was trapped in the
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need. Perhaps a hybrid.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants. Look at that! You're a natural. Greenhouse won't keep itself in order without a nudge from me. Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Hey, my man Hermit. My bad, Swift. I was on the phone and shit, bro. I don't know if you on here still. Oh shit! All right, shit. Go ahead then. Do your money. I mean, get your money up then, my boy. Okay, hit that man with the Expecto Patronum. That's right. How was work, Hermit?
Bombarda. Imperial.
Should think they felt rough in London.
Bombarda.
Did I not teleport to the right area? Oh, clearly I didn't. The Great Hall.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Shut up.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Girl, what's up, your freaky ass?
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my
Shit.
father's
All right, let me know how that shit
mind.
play. I'll be on there.
I may feel peace for a day or two, but this is not
I'm gonna get on there
times.
about either
I miss him.
probably another hour, either 7 or 8 hours. I should be on.
He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
Oh shit, a nigga say it's gonna play the same. Oh
sorry,
shit. You probably right. You probably right.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however, I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Girl, fuck all that speaking. Let's get the freaking. Shit. Damn, nigga can't sit down and get a leg or something? Shit. All this good food. Oh shit. I guess it's off the bed with no dinner.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Rebellion. Faster! This place has seen better days. Away! Go!
Quiet as a crap. Over here! Not quiet enough.
Revelio.
Slippery goblin elf. Incendia! Incendia! Is that all that teaching? You're not doing anything. How can I help?
The lamb returns to the
Confringo! Incendia!
You dare say one of my own! You...
Confringo! Bombarda!
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Mind your business, bitch. That's what I'm up to. Well, fuck that. I'm gonna go fight that nigga. Bitch, I want all the smoke. Come on, motherfucker. You're under my control. Back at you. Yeah, I seen the new Warzone map. I'm be getting on it probably like in an hour and a half. I'll be on that new map. Have you played it, Michael?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio.
Bombarda.
No. Keep looking.
See how much a single feather fetches?
Just imagine the whole blooming
Oh, should have stayed at the castle. Imperial!
Confringo!
Bombarda!
It's you.
Incendio!
Where's that?
Shovel.
No.
Hard spells to be toyed with.
Incendio!
You heard me right now. Stop flicking around like a... You're a...
Confringo!
I hope. What have you done? Admiral, straight blood?
Bombarda!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Confringo!
Things can fly, can't they?
We're keeping people out. Pay attention.
Why is a mouse?
Stop right there!
Avoiding
You'll need to be quicker than that. Groups and stones.
Stupid. Bombarda.
You won't escape again, coward. Finally.
Alright, bet. Just, shit, let me know, man.
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Nobody. Confringo! Revelio.
Yikes. Jump to my death.
Revelio. There it is again. Revelio. Revelio.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Bombarda. 8 legs is simply too many.
Confringo!
Well, if it isn't the little hitter. You're not ready.
Stupid one!
Let's get this over with, shall we? Imperial.
What is this? What just happened to me?
Confringo!
Let me outside! They want a bio! You will fall! You'll have to fight eventually.
Imperial.
I am
Stupid one! Confringo!
Let me outside!
What have you done?
Bombarda. That was the highway. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
That's so fake, bro. Oh my goodness.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. This looks intriguing.
Imperial. Confringo. Bombard.
Hey, how you doing, Murder? Appreciate you for tuning in. Good evening, by the way. How are you? Oh, okay, okay. Appreciate you for checking the channel out. I'll be sure to hit your channel with a subscribe as well.
Did you find the Phoenix?
Yes, Deke. and I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deek cannot
Oh, it's
wait
alright.
to...
You can call him Mr. Bubbles if you want.
My heavens.
Appreciate it.
What a beauty.
Thank you. And you already know, DQ.
You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deek were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deek. Thank you.
Deek is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deek a sense of peace Deek hasn't known in years. Deek will always be here for you when you need him.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Juice potion wants keeping away from today's young, I'd say.
I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping out an old woman?
Revelio.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Damn, that's what I meant to do. Let's go to that thing in the room and then go sell it. I was just in there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I beg your pardon, but...
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Hello there. Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping?
Revelio. Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. Oh, she's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. And be warned, she's a stubborn girl.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Shit, how that's going? Yeah, I think I am. I'll probably get on like at 8. So I'll probably get off here at 7:30. Get some more drink, eat, and then get back on at 8. Damn, my bad. I didn't see she wrote that. My bad, Murder. Appreciate it again.
abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Bovada.
In future, perhaps best not to get too carried away when a fair lady crosses one's path. There'll always be another. What was that?
Bombarda! Confringo!
Revelio. Come on, Hazel. Hazel must be here somewhere. Do cooperate, won't you? Going to hurt you. Revelio.
Quiet night.
Oh, no, you don't. Revelio. Revelio. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Budbrook know she's safe. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Did you find my...
Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine, and I can keep her safe, I promise. But I wonder if you can help me with the costs of caring for her.
Oh, I'm so relieved. And of course, it's worth almost any amount of galleons to make sure my dear girl is cared for. Take good care of Hazel now.
I'll look after you.
Oh, that's kind of dope.
Good for you.
Okay, that's not bad then.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You're back. Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
Might be a bit dangerous for a broom trial. I'll see what I can do.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Revelio. Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio. Hello, sir.
I have all the time in the world for a potential customer. How do you do?
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. What can I do for you? Be sure to visit again. Always brightens my day helping you young ones.
Confringo!
Revelio.
He'd better notice is all I can say.
I wouldn't go back to Pit upon Ford if they was giving out galleons.
Bombarda.
Whoever you are, protect us! Expulso!
Bombarda.
Now you're just getting on my nerves. Oh, forever.
Thought you had me there. Notice you ain't wearing that Expulso. By the violence. You're the one that's the hypocrite. Expulso! Ignoring Treadwell's little Expulso! Trying to make me an admirer of your talent, are we? Stand still. Expulso! You want to be like that? Expulso! You puppet!
Nobody will believe I treated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelio. The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
I'm over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. This is going well. Made it. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Excellent. This is going well. Brilliant! That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. You're an asset to our house. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
Beginner's luck, I say. You'll not beat me next time.
I should investigate.
I've robbed You let things catch your eye too easily, my friend. I'd rob my own father if they were carrying.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friend.
Potato!
Petrificus Totale! Perhaps some nice flowers will grow.
Takes gumption to steal stolen hypocrite. Pick the one who took the goblin out. Expulsion!
Petrificus Totale!
Expulsion!
Bombardier! Imperial!
Petrificus Totale! Petrificus Totale! Petrificus Totale! Petrificus Totale! Fight back! Petrificus Totale! Petrificus Totale!
Bombardier!
I'm going straight for Hogwarts. The more graves I fill, the more galleons I get. Won't hear me complaining.
Potato!
Expulsa!
Expulsion!
Expulsa! Incendia! Bombardier! Confringo! Expulsa! I see the matter!
Cannot control me!
Incendia! Expulsa!
Petrificus
hands for that even. Incendio! How can I help? Expulso! Your chance. Expulso! Well, Expulso! Confringo! Incendio! Expulso! What kind of magic that was? Stop, you puppets! Incendio! Imperial! As you wish. Tripicus Totalis! Bombarda! Confringo!
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
Me. You'll answer for this. Confringo!
Petrificus Totalis!
Alright, give me 15.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Alright, chat. This is about it for Hogwarts. Gonna get into some Call of Duty in about 15 minutes, so don't forget to tune into that. It's your boy The Village signing off. Appreciate it.